More in the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezzy takes it on, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Lenormand. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ezzy. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Wasteful from Spain. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ezzy. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yamal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Good tackle. Pedri. Will it happen for them? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Real chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Spence. Now with Rashford. Promising move this from England, but nothing comes of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Who can he pick out? The referee has a decision to make. Rashford. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And intercepted it. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Rashford unable to hold it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great vision. And passing it well. That's a good-looking ball. Must be! Must be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Good distribution. And he's through here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. Rashford with possibilities. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outrageously skillful. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford, fine pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, fancy footwork. In a decent position now. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. The final whistle. excellence. Both quality. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Fikayo Tomori plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. He could pick out a teammate. And that'll be England's throw-in. Adeyemi. Well, the threat could be there. No, high-quality defending. Room to roam on the wing for England. Harry Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Eze. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He'll have a go here! And caught by the keeper. Hani Mukhtar. Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rashford. Could be. And pushed away to safety. And the referee has given them a corner. Tomori. Can he put it away? And swept up on the line. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Really good challenge. Eze. Well, a textbook interception. And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mecha. On to Musiala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mukhtar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adeyemi. Oh, it might be! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And Germany with the ball again. Decent position. Now with Saka. Good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. England recovering possession well. Kane. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kimmich. Maybe dangerous here. You don't want to give the ball away there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Mecha. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Spence. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Elliot Anderson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! And the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Harry Kane. And the through ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now what can they do from here? That was going in! And he read it superbly. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Emre Can. Oh, magnificent reaction. The corner from Kimmich. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Spence. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Mukhtar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good use of advantage. In position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. An alert piece of defending. Takes aim. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Good use of advantage there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, big chance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Productive pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
The Argentina first team. Leandro Paredes plays with Ever Banega in central midfield, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And teammates around him. Will it be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack, this. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jamal Musiala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Teasing ball in. And the defensive intervention there. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Threading it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Outdoing his opponent. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And taking it away. Voltemade. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Di Maria. He could pick out a teammate. Good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Adeyemi. Lot to like about that pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. De Paul. Di Maria now. Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jamal Musiala. Good distribution. He's in with a chance. And the post denied him.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Support for Di Maria. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martinez. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? A delicious piece of skill. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Well, successfully cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Karim Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, back underway. The second half begins. Di Maria. And now Banega. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Di Maria. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Textbook closing down. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. And showing fine vision. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, that one has promise. De Paul. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kimmich. And Germany get the throw. And he did well to cut it out. And Argentina giving it away. Martinez. Di Maria now. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good move in the making from Germany. In a decent position now. Martinez. And now Banega. And showing good game awareness. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nick Woltemade. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hani Mukhtar. Woltemade. Oh, surely! Vital intervention. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Di Maria. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the ruling is offside here. And pressing for the equaliser. Might work out. Needs composure. Did well to win it back. And he has options available. Taking one for the team. Possession lost by Di Maria. Oh, this looks useful. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And defensive play to be applauded. Threads it nicely. And Di Maria is in here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well,
Football fan looks... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. That's a high-quality pass. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Koundé. Perfect challenge. France looking dangerous here. And beating the defender. Can he deliver? Vigorous defending. A very timely interception. Dembélé. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Di Maria. It'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. And France have possession again. Kefren Turam. And passing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That's a nice ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's been whipped towards the near post. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can they produce something? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Camavinga. Kefren Turam. Read it well. And slipped through beautifully. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Blanco. Oh, danger here. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Dembélé. Could be dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembélé. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rodrigo de Paul. Camavinga. Really getting stuck in. Trying to connect. And Dembele's given it away. Well, a joy to watch.
Ah, that's really clever.
Dembélé. Camavinga. Mbappe! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper Has no interest in smiling. And the pass deftly cut out. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. France come away with it. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Now delivering that deep cross. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! It's with Blanco. Good-looking move. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a good ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. De Paul. Martinez. An effective challenge. Dembele. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Di Maria. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Pablo Maffeo. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but he could run onto it here. Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely weighted ball. Martinez. Oh, breezing past him. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can they chisel open the defence? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Effective piece of pressing. Camavinga. Effective challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well anticipated. Paredes. Now opening things up. Mbappe. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might do damage on the break. Intercepted effortlessly. Kefren Thuram. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. And flying forwards here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Into the final 20 minutes. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Maria. And he has options available. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Opportunity, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Di Maria. It's with Paredes. Banega. Di Maria. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fine pass. Can Thuram put it away? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. That's a nice ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembele. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Hands on! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Kefren Thuram. Eduardo Camavinga. Will there be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good piece of closing down. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Can he put them in front? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? increasing excitement in... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And threading it through. Could it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Textbook defending inside the box. Camavinga. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? But they dealt with the threat posed. Very effective pass. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Dembele. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really incisive defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Michael Olise. Play on, said the referee. Can he get them level? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mikel Merino. Well-timed tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, no surprise there. France have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Interesting pass. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
No. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a brisk run. In position, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Thuram. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And defensive play to be applauded. Intercepting it intelligently. Fine run from Mbappe, but timely defending when it mattered. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Excellent vision. Griezmann. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Committed defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's in here. Camavinga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And to reduce the deficit, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? William Saliba. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Thuram. Lamine Yamal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Interception to snuff out the danger. A lot of space to attack. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Pedri. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Lamine Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between. Can he finish? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered. Kefren Thuram. And slipped through beautifully. And passing it well. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dembele. This could level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Top hype. All. So off and running here. The first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Dani Olmo plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is... And it's opening up. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And good anticipation. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Very effective pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. Throw in here for England. And easily intercepted. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. What a magnificent pass. Could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rashford getting forward. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block. It's looking promising. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, read it really well. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Just lost the momentum. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And you don't want to lose possession there. Bukayo Saka. Possession lost by England. Pedri. Fine pass. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Half-hearted clearance. Deflected behind, corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Harry Kane. Excellent defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Good distribution. England struggling to keep hold of it. Eze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a brilliant pass. That's a good pass. Ezzy. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcos Llorente. And a brisk run. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he find the net? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Now opening things up. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Jed Spence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anderson. And Rashford. Offside the decision. Pedri. Yamal. Gives it a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Wonderful block. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Really clever pressing. Decent position. Not troubling the keeper. Spence. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. England a bit sloppy in possession. A really good pass. And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. And support available. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jed Spence. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nico Williams. England unable to retain possession. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Tomori. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nico Williams. Promising looking ball. And a solid clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And the through ball. And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Delightful pass. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a timely intervention. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And just like that, broken up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Spain recovering possession well. Kane. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ezzy. Chances on. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! compact game in prospect. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Fikayo Tomori plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of
can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's sloppy. Trying to open up the defence. What a save! Over it comes. What an important piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Nick Woltemade. And he takes it away. Germany pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Woltemade. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, you've got to savour such moments. To get back within a goal. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And England have it back. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. Karim Adeyemi. Can he deliver? Reading it well. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nick Woltemade. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mukhtar. And cutting it out. Decent looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Spence. And England pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Karim Adeyemi. Electing to shoot. Saka. Emre Can loses out. Can he find the right pass? Pressure kept high. Voltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Kane! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Under pressure to get it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. And the referee's whistle. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Adeyemi. Mecha. Good-looking move. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Marcus Rashford. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Adeyemi. Germany in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mukhtar. Just cutting off the supply. And the flag does go up offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his
Oh,
passing.
wait, Stuart, they might score. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Voltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rashford unable to hold it. And that'll be England's throw-in. Germany doing well to regain possession. Promising move from Germany. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nick Woltemade. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nick Woltemade. Hani Mukhtar. Decent position for Germany to be in. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
He has teammates around him. Fine pass. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Woltemade. Good visualization and execution. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? Is this the moment? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Karim Adeyemi. Musiala. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here. Could be threatening. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Saka. Excellent run in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Released it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick counter could be on. Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really good interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will there be late excitement? Could still be dangerous. their fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Ever Banega starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Adeyemi. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a high-quality pass. Offside the decision. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Hansson. Oh, chance! Oh, a tremendous block. And over it comes. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And the chance slips away. That's a lovely ball. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Voltemade. Promising attack. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Banega. Di Maria. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There to win it back. Excellent vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Voltemade. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it happen for them? Adeyemi. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Di Maria in the centre. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Skipping past his opponent. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Paredes. And just like that, broken up. Nick Voltemade. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting in there to intercept. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just has to remain calm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, that one has promise. Clever defending. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Musiala. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Musiala. Now opening things up. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he was being pressed but did his job. Adeyemi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hansson. And given free rein to run. And he takes it away. Mukhtar. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Paul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Banega. It's with Paredes. Emre Can. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Banega. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. "30 minutes left for play. Chance to do damage. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Musiala. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. He's in here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh, he could finish. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Di Maria. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. And no let up. And there it breaks down. Real chance. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Over it comes. Clever defending. De Paul. Di Maria now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be. Monster piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Di Maria. Oh, the defence holds again. Banega. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now what can they do from here? Mukhtar. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And played in by Kimmich. Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? Oh, you'll have a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Kimmich. 5 minutes to go. Not a bad pass it was.
That was a poor bit of play.
Nick Woltemade. Intelligent defending. And the flag does go up, offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the Ready to go. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Ever Banega starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today. Can he convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And unable to keep possession. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pablo Maffeo. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Kylian Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. They keep plugging away. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Good ball over the top. There to take it away. Threads it nicely. Was an important piece of defending. Olise. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That's a lovely ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Kefren Turam. Here's Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Plenty of support here. It might be on for Ever Banega. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And offside it is. He's in behind. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Danger building. And cutting it out. Dembele. Banega. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now Banega. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Brilliant pass. Di Maria. He might yet finish. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mbappe. Nicely cut out. And possession lost by France. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And that will be a corner. Played over. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it might be. Beautiful pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. De Paul. Di Maria now. Very quick thinking there. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. And successfully cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be troublesome. Martinez! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, good vision there. They're really pressing their opponents. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's with Blanco. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Hansson. Smart defending. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Paredes. On to Olise. And intercepted it. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And the ruling is offside here. Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hansson. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Michael Olise. And able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Hansson. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Lovely weight. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Playing it in. Well, they could break at pace. Colidio. Might be a chance here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nice looking pass. And taking it away. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe. Facundo Colidio. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe dangerous here. today. The hype... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Promising pass. Excellent defending. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And passing it through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cutting his way inside. And that's comfortably gathered. Koke. Raspadori. And he's broken free. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, no stopping him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Hansko. Koke with it. Almada. Threads it nicely. Could be threatening. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Slight miscue in the final third. Koke. Girassi. That is tackling of the highest order. Alvarez. Almada. Trying to connect. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nicely timed tackle. Released it nicely. It's a weighted pass. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
He's in with a chance. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Mecha. Here's Alvarez. Textbook defending inside the box. Girassi. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Almada. Oh, nicely played. Oh, could finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Might lead to a chance. And a corner for Atletico. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
No, high-quality defending. Girassi. Fantastic ball. And he's in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Karim Adeyemi. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
Trying to open them up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a timely intervention. Just overcooked it.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Alvarez. Koke with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Girassi. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Promising possession, this. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, we're into the final half hour. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Wonderfully weighted pass. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Raspadori. Atletico have given us away. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the pass deftly cut out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, he could run onto it here and just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And given away by Atletico. Girassi. Girassi. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Girassi. Now opening things up. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Is this the moment? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And the right place to cut out the pass. Girassi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decent looking ball. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Superb-looking pass. Yildiz. Ajic. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And an astute piece of defending. Vlahovic. Brilliant pass. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Nicely cut out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Effective challenge. And making headway. Tenacious challenge. Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juan Cabal. Showing good situational awareness. Edon Žegrova. There to take it away. Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he takes it away. Oh, chance! And keeping it out. Over it comes. There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
That's a lovely ball. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Zegrova. An alert intervention. Well, beaten easily here. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Vlahovic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And wasteful from Dortmund. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Brandt. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Felix Mecha. Well, that one has promise. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vlahovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kenan Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Yildiz. Well, a good tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Decent chance. And able to close down the shot. Saved, but still a chance. Juventus have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Confident attacking play. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vlahovic. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the threat could be there. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. Vlahovic. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Decides to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, superb skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Adeyemi. Has a go! Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And did well to deal with it. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And cleared away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Plenty of support here. And they're not out of the woods. Let's fly here. relish as football fans. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Agic. Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mikel Merino. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, good vision. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And good anticipation. Decent position. Martin Ødegaard. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Zegrova. Promising possession, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Martin Ødegaard, and playing it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance to finish, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And flying forwards here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Super pass. He's through. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Clever defending. Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? And teammates around him. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Thoughtful play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martin Ødegaard. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yildiz. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And there it is, the referee. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Eze. Great ball over the top. What a vital intervention. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vasilije Agic. Oh, surely. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other attacking blow for attacking blow. Could be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. 30 minutes left for play. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, what we've been treated to so far, Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Corner kick played in. Ezzy. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trossard. Now with Saka. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yildiz is in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ezzy. Well, he's won the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Yildiz! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Could be dangerous. Saka. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Cabal. Now with Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And fed forwards. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arsenal have possession again. That's going to be a Juve throw. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick break could be on. Arsenal's free kick here. From a long way out. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Vlahovic. And there to intervene. Are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Mikel Merino. Waited well. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Eze. On to Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Is it going to be? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Could play it in. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Arsenal have given it away. Intelligent ball. And passing it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks interesting. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Arsenal have given it away. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Huge block. Great ball over the top. He's through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mikel Merino. And there to intervene. And support available. Nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Given away by City. Well, that one has promise. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, surely. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Arsenal regaining possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Mikel Merino. That's a good pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Silva. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Waited well. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Eze. And he's in. And we will have just one additional minute. In behind for him to chase. Might finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And so the... So back underway, the second half begins. And nicely over the top. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it might be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ready to break, perhaps? Omar Marmoush. And cutting it out. Marmoush. Now with Reinders. And playing it through. Victor Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Trying to connect. And running in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Victor Gyökeres. Given away by City. And a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Genuine chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Showing a good reading of the game. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. And unable to keep possession. Promising possession, this. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, chance! Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Nicely played. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Trossard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rodri takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, no two ways about it. City.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Now the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really clever pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And that's a very effective run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, options are plenty. Room to roam for City on the wing. Will it be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not away completely. And possibilities here. Real defensive resilience. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Danger building. Takes aim. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Played over. Well, threat averted. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Alvarez. This is looking threatening. Opportunity! Timely intervention. Reinders. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, a touch too heavy there. And firing it. Vigorous defending. Could pull one back here. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Who wants to make a challenge? Alvarez. Almada. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rodri. Oh, he's through here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by City. Might work out. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And given away by Atletico. And he takes it away. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Silva. Plenty of support here. Still looking for space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that is offside. Almada. And showing good game awareness. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that will do it for the first half here. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Lenormand. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Exquisite pass by Koke. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, nice ball. Alvarez. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good-looking move. Nicely played. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And City being afforded too much room. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks interesting. And an opening! Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Raspadori. Now Griezmann. Threading it. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And support available. And thwarted there following the cross. It's a neat move. And given away by Atletico. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. David Hansko. Almada. Will it happen for them? Griezmann! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. That's a high-quality pass. Griezmann. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bernardo Silva. Interesting pass. Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. Advantage Atletico. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Almada. Oh, good vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Decent position. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Not a convincing clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to tee it up. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And support available. Can he get one back? Not troubling the keeper. Read it well. Griezmann! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Was it a great clearance? Intelligent ball. Top-class defending. Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. Reinders. Could be a chance to break. and very... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Almada. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a strong tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Almada. This could be troublesome. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Almada. Teammates available. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Almada. Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Koke. And disappointing.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Clever defending. Almada. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Waited well. And the flag does go up offside. Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And good anticipation. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Could be a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Atletico have the corner. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Koke. Koke crossing. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And given away by Atletico. Nicely played. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Koke. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And an astute piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An alert piece of defending. Girassi. Can he? And there's a quality defender in action. Space in abundance for Atleti. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. And veering in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, nicely played. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there. Might do damage on the break. Oh, fancy footwork. Have to pay attention defensively. Can they do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And the defensive intervention there. Trying to tee it up. Into the final 20 minutes. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. In with a chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Almada. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Girassi. Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Smart defending. That's a good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have For you today, the hype. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Girassi. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Great opportunity here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Threads it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And under pressure, not on the target. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Thoughtful play. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yildiz. And blocking from Süle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Süle. Showing good situational awareness. Felix Mecha. Really getting stuck in. Brandt. Agic. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A good vision there. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Teammates available. Girassi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Confident attacking play. Clever defending. Could be menacing. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, could be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the chance slips away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, racing past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Fine pass. And quick thinking defensively. And that's really well read. Ball lost by Juventus. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Beautiful pass. Ajic. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And passing it well. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good distribution. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Perfect challenge. Decent looking pass. Zegrova. Excellent defending. And Dortmund regaining possession. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And possibilities here. This to get them in front. How good was that? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's a weighted pass. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Weighted well. And nicely over the top. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vasilije Agic. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a tidy challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now a decent position. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Felix Mecha. A very timely interception. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Really well positioned. And the through ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And Juventus getting forward. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Brandt. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Adeyemi. Well, nicely cut out. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Good ball over the top. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Must take the lead here. That was going in. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. All relish as football fans. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Corner awarded to Arsenal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Thuram. Martin Ødegaard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. An alert piece of defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Kefren Thuram. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Trossard. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. And showing fine vision. Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. Can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ajic. Opportunity. And denied by the post. Locatelli. Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? There's the shot, and a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Mikel Merino. To trim the deficit. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, useful ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Delivering it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Chance to cross. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Gyökeres. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Thuram. And winning it back. Gyökeres. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Gabriel. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mario. It needs an accurate cross. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And a strong tackle. Edon Žegrova. Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. Masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Vasilije Agic. Agic! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Who can they pick out? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Žegrova. Juventus unable to retain possession. Mikel Merino. Now with Agic. Agic! A goal! goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given us away. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And tidy defensive play. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ajic. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent ball. An Arsenal corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Chance to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Dusan Vlahovic. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trossard. Oh, that's a super... Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Electing to shoot. And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. I'm talking about the champion. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
He can score here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh, in it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Reinders. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Bukayo Saka. Well, that one has promise. And an opening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mikel Merino. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great defending. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An impressive run. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Genuine chance. And it's opening up. Well, an impudent effort almost. It wasn't far away. Nicely weighted ball. Saka. And look at this. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nicely weighted pass. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. It's a promising City move. Victor Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Fantastic ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trossard. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A real opening now. They keep plugging away. Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. An attack that had potential. Gyökeres. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, that... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Rodri. Given away by City. Trying to tee it up. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Victor Gyökeres. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Good weight on that pass. Ødegaard. Spot on with that tackle. Might work out. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the through ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Jérémy Doku. Oh, blocked it! Oh, good vision. Trossard. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. Bernardo Silva. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. So near, but wide. Silva. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Martin Ødegaard. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Lot to like about that pass. Well, now they have possession. Oh, moving it nicely. It's Bernardo Silva. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mikel Merino. Oh, good idea. Oh, danger here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ezzy. Showing good defensive judgment. And support available. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good weight on that pass. Arsenal could be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
There to take it away. Rodri? Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good ball. The referee has decided that two... And how about that for a save? So, off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And players waiting in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, tremendous vision. High quality defending. Bernardo Silva. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And playing it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He fancies it. He's blocked it. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. Fully committed. Played over. Could be troublesome. But into the keeper's gloves. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. The inside route looking promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koke. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jérémy Doku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And he read it well defensively. Jérémy Doku. Almada. Koke. Oh, danger here. And he's driving his team forward. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And in with a real chance. And hit with ferocity. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Koke. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. David Hansko. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Rodri. Room to roam for City on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Koke. Must be! Well, body in the way. The attack showed promise. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Almada. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Threaded through by Koke. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Smart defending. Maybe dangerous here. Hansko. Went in strongly to win the ball. Almada. Given away by City. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Almada. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alvarez. O'Reilly. Doku. An attack that had potential. Will it happen for them? Still trying to make something happen. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Rodri. Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Can he put it away? Rodri. Feeding it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Alvarez. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Opportunity. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Decent chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the pass deftly cut out. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Marmouche. Doku. Played towards the back post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
An alert intervention. Chances on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koke. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Cross blocked. The verdict is offside here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Decent idea. Now the keeper grabs it. And winning it back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. What a brilliant pass. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Koke. Oh, great attacking play. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. Well, winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Koke. Will it be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Girassi, can he put it away? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Atletico have given it away. Oh, it's on! Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Mecha. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Girassi. Brandt with it. Can they do it? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he convert? And Dortmund have the ball again. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Almada. And he has options available. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Girassi. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Promising pass. And that is going to close. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koke. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good idea. That's cheeky. And off the post that time. And a clever piece of defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good-looking move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Atletico have it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might lead to a chance. There's the shot. Huge block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Alvarez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brandt! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. And an opening. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, nice ball over the top. An attack that had potential. Marcos Llorente. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Dangerous ball. Brandt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Koke. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent position. To put them ahead. Wonderful block. Surely. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very...
Good-looking move. A cheeky chip. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Giacomo Raspadori. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Almada. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Excellent run in possession. Vlahovic. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Incisive pass from a long way out. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dusan Vlahovic. Good tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Vasilije Agic. Zegrova has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Vasilije Agic. Now with Vlahovic. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a wayward pass. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Yildiz is in. Can he chip it home? And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a timely intervention. He's on the run. Takes it on! Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Top-class defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And losing possession. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner.
Well, Dortmund have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And the chance is on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Distributing it well. Vasilije Ajic. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yildiz. And an opening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Girassi. Disappointing pass. Vlahovic. Brandt with it. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Juan Cabal. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Vlahovic, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Brandt. A really good pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Ajic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Superb block. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Ajic. Now with Vlahovic. And the chance slips away. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Trying to open up the defence. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Locatelli. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Vlahovic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And credit due, a good intervention. Vlahovic. Could be threatening, but it wasn't a productive cross. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Zegrova. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And never quite had the header on the target. Zegrova. Well, the threat could be there. It's there for him! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Excellent run in possession. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And possession lost by Juventus. Adeyemi. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to win possession back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He made good progress there. Can they put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Clean challenge. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And tremendous individual skill. Arsenal could threaten from this position, but the danger averted for now. Vlahovic. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. And that is offside. Arsenal have given it away. Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Vlahovic. Can Ancic put it away? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Arsenal have given it away. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Eze. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And ball back with Arsenal now. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ajic. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Victor Gyökeres. Able to skip past his man. Has a go. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. No, high-quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Read it well. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. Dusan Vlahovic. Martin Ødegaard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And giving the ball away. Really nice ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mikel Merino, an encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he level it? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, danger here. Ajic. Super challenge. Wow. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Arsenal have given it away. Quick counter could be on. Good vision from Vlahovic. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ajic. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Martin Ødegaard. And passing it through. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Offside the decision. And intercepted it. Confident attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And so into the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And we will have just one additional minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good-looking move. Can they do it? Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And a clever piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. Let's fly here. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Rodri. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, you'll have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Mamouche. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Eze. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity to level it. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Trossard. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thoughtful play. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And intercepted it. Threads it nicely. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Released it nicely. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Given away by City. And he's through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mateus Nunes. It's with Ødegaard. Incisive pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rodri. Given away by City. Can he put it away? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Who can they pick out? Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Doku. Maybe dangerous here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Fantastic ball. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bernardo Silva. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Bukayo Saka. Oh, might be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Reinders. Doku. Arsenal have given us away. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Trossard. Delivering it into the box. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Given away by City. Defending with vigour. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pressing like that will help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. Takes it on! Oh, terrific save! Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Arsenal regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. And the decision offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And he's got to clear his lines. Mamouche. And he's broken free. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Danger still on. But it just petered out. City did well to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Victor Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Already closing him down here. Promising pass. And City recovering possession well. Jérémy Doku. Good-looking move. And intercepting it. Is it the perfect pass? Just needs to steady himself. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Silva. Oh, what's he gone and done? It's a neat move. Kovacic. It's a perfect challenge. And he might be through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, surely this time. And that'll be offside. Given away by City. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's Arsenal's turn now. Could be threatening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Victor Gyökeres. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And that is offside. Mateo Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. In a dangerous position. Atletico's corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And fed forwards. Almada. And given away by Atletico. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, you'll have a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Koke. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koke's lost the ball. Decent idea. And the ball back now with Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Given away by City. Trying to tee it up. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koke. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity! Oh, excellent diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Omar Marmoush. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. On to Silva. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And he's in an offside position. Giving it a go. Well, body in the way. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will it go in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. Really sound defending. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
City know that wide area is really opening up. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Koke. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jeremy Doku. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Could be dangerous. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Great ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Bernardo Silva. Danger building. Can he put it away? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. The first half story. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Crossing opportunity. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And able to get a body in the way. And the pass deftly cut out. Marmoush. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Giacomo Raspadori. Good ball over the top. Manchester City have it back now. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Exquisite pass by Koke. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ruben Dias. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? "30 minutes to go then. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Almada. Koke gives it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Koke. Marmoush. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Given away by City. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lenormand. Really getting stuck in. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And playing it through, and just has to remain calm. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ball lost by Atletico. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can they pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Alvarez. Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by City. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection.
Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, great vision. And through for the goal kick. He hit it.